major blunder. I'm happy to see that the right, it is Sunday. Well, it'll be still a Sunday game. I'm happy to see that the Final Fantasy feud has lapsed in your urgent peaks. But till next time, everybody else. Have a good day, and we'll take this next time.
Hail, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, good lord. Okay, there. No infinite Hall of Mirrors sound, at least. Alright, what are we going to play? I still hadn't decided. Although, if Brelix is here... Actually, Brelix, are you here? Do you have time for your 2 hours now? You were in Welly chat, but you might be doing other things. No pressure. Well, I am, Kitty. I was being big science nerd in Welly's stream. Being all, I do the aerodynamics. Listen to my aerodynamics knowledge, Welly. You would need to be flying for that. He was just doing some tactical gathering extra science, and he said he wanted to make a lunar rover thing first before he sends people there, Kitty. So wheels seem sensible. He'll need wheels and solar panels, and then that's basically all he'll need for making his little lunar rover. Anyway, I think I've decided what game we will do. I just need to scrounge up some box art. Bird it from being a webum. We should be good for doing that. Check that it works. Hail, Matherius. Yeah, that looks like it works. Correct headphones. Let me refill my drink. Drink refilled. And you know what? Whilst Kitty's here, let's say hello, Kitty. So... how many games with the word happy in them? There we go. And then we change to our Game Boy scene. Game rating. Game cube. Game Boy. We aren't doing Mega Man. We are doing... Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals. As suggested by Decoy. Alright, that looks okay. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals, as suggested by Decoy, here as part of Sellout Sunday. We've had some good luck on the channel with Hello Kitty games before. Hello Kitty Roller Rescue I thought was going to be hot garbage, and it wasn't great, but it was average. So let's hope this also does as well. Hostess in training. Help Kitty plan a party for 2 in the playroom. Kitty needs to invite 2 family members for refreshments. Check your journal by pressing Select to see who to invite and a list of party planning tips. If you throw a party with a rating of 55% or better, you can move on to the next level. Good luck. Invite Mimi and Papa. Oh, good lord. Talk to family. Press A button when near them. Collect treats and items to give out at the party. Collect treats and items to give out. Giving items makes your family happy. You can play crazy cakes to make treats. You can play friendship notes to invite guests. You can decorate your tablecloth. Start the party in the playroom when you're ready. Don't tell the UFO 50 addicts about this. What game is it like? I haven't played all of them. Hello sis, want to draw today? Mimi is 50% happy. I've got to go. Until we give you a gift, I don't think we can invite you, from the sounds of it. We have a beautiful, colourful world in which our character sprite is pretty big. Hail, Barb. Oh, house party. I mean, that tempts me to go play house party, Vama, which is a dangerous endeavour. A tablecloth. I should decorate the table in the playroom before I start my party. Dad has a health bar? How is my daughter today? Sorry, I have to go. Really? I don't put the tablecloth here? Do I have to use the tablecloth from the menu somehow? Did I just delete the tablecloth? I think I just deleted the tablecloth. Is it gone forever? It hasn't respawned. The tablecloth is dead. Well, fantastic. Well then, let's find out what doing the bare minimum gets us. Invite everyone and do nothing. Ooh, beers run. Fantastic. Sister, where are you? You're also allowed in. Now we're meant to go make some cakes. Ah, this was the table I was meant to use the tablecloth on. We've got a vinyl record. Who likes records? Would Dad like a record? I hope your old man can keep up with the party crowd. Too real, Papa. Music old people seem to like. Dad's happiness went up 20%. Thank you. Mama? Hello, Kitty. Batter is ready to make cakes. Walk up to it and press the A button. Oh, we can't invite Mama? We're a monster. Kitty cakes are delicious. A special treat at any party. Make lots of cakes before the time is up. Press A to pour, flip and stack cakes. Wait until each side is done before you flip. Oh, too slow. Okay. It's surprisingly... Oh my god. Fine, only 4 at a time. Game over? Okay, can we make more? Can I make more? Yes. Too early? It's well animated. It has pleasant background music. Like, the animated background is nice. The flipping of the cakes is pretty well done. Okay, 14 is a bit better. Is there anything else that we can yoink out of the universe? And what would little sister like? Can we leave? Oh, that's just a different way into the kitchen. Everyone likes balloons. I should put some here. Balloons are fantastic. Oh, no, this is the table that wanted the tablecloth. Where do I get balloons from, game? Okay, let's say we don't do anything and we've just given Dad, Can I give you a cake? Yes. Can we give you 2 cakes? Mama's special cake recipe. I love cakes. Can you have 2? Or will it make you not happy? No, you can literally just feed her to death. Let's talk with you. Maybe we could go to the park later. Okay, can we play music now? No. Your papa is having a good time. Talk to him. I remember the vacation we took where I lost the keys in the car. That was a hoot. There doesn't seem to be anything else that we can do. Are you sure you want to leave your own party? Yes? Your party was only 41% successful, but you need 55. Stay until the end of the party next time. Okay. This time, don't delete the tablecloth. Maybe Grandpa will take us horseback riding again. Yeah, this time don't delete the tablecloth. Oh, but the record isn't here this time. Let's find out about decorating the tablecloth. Table decorations? I haven't seen anything that seems like a table decoration. I guess we'll make some cakes again. See if we can handle doing 6 now. Too soon. Okay, 21. Eight cakes. Hail, Miles Sayak. Can we go outside? No. We can't steal the table decorations from this table. Can we go outside? It's a cold day, I best stay inside. And there doesn't seem to be a record to give Dad this time, unless I've still got it? No. Oh, this time we don't invite Sister. We've been told to invite Mum. Please come to my party. Invite Dad. I'd be honored to attend. I do wish I understand where you get balloons from. Sure. So Mum and Dad are here. Give Mum 2 cakes. Doesn't look like Mum likes cakes very much. Can we talk more than once? No. She's happy with her twin daughters. Dad can also have 2 cakes. I suppose we should talk to you as well. I'm the luckiest dad in town. I have 2 lovely daughters. Okay. I don't know what else you want me to do, game. And if this time it fails, I guess we just cook a bajillion cakes and become force-feed our parents' person. No, our party was 60% successful, near enough. Write down this password somewhere safe so that you can play more challenging parties whenever you want. Yard Bash. Alright. Garden tea. Help Kitty plan a party in her backyard garden. We need to invite free friends. Good luck. Invite Mimi, Papa, and Tracy. We don't know who Tracy is yet. A party sounds like fun. Still no old people record? Says the fridge is empty, I need to hop down to the shops. Were we meant to invite Mum? I've already forgotten. No, Papa and Tracy. Now how do we invite Tracy? Do we leave the house? Maybe. Are you Tracy? How are you? Did you see Grandpa's paintings? No, sorry Grandpa, we don't love you enough to invite you to the party. Oh wow, the world is surprisingly big. No, we're not allowed in the park yet. Are you Tracy? Is the game in the sandbox something you made up? It looks fun. You should play. Kathy. Kathy is happier. Tracy switched my carrot juice with a glass of orange juice and milk, and I was sick all day. Bunny doesn't like milk. There's Dad's record. Ooh. Grandpa makes the funniest... Oh god, is it a slider puzzle? It's a slider puzzle! However, better than most slider puzzles we've seen on the Game Boy, this gives you the reference image whilst you're solving it. Okay, next we want the other half of that umbrella. Okay. Then we would like these two bits of the tree. Where the hell is the other bit of the tree? Okay, it's there. Screwed that up. Go. Kind of? No. I don't think that will work. Oh no, yeah, that is right. Alright. Now, top hat. Yeah, that looks right. And to the right of top hat, this thing. Yes, and then to the right of that thing, the other half of baby's face. Except now they're not in the right order. There we go. Alright. Then, other half of Grandpa's face, but actually we want the bottom left corner. Which means we want to invert the order of these two. Alright, and then... I think we're basically done. That's given me an item? It's given me flower seeds. Used in planting boxes. See what grows. We still haven't found the other friend we need to invite. A banner would make a great decoration. Dance, 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 I need music. Oh, we put music in the machine rather than giving it to Dad. Don't step on Molly, okay? Molly, 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 Molly. Really? To me that looks like a vase that I should put flowers in. They don't seem to have a back door. Although maybe the back door here now works? Okay, they do have a back door, you just can't see it. We've got some bad Final Fantasy issues with obscured doors. I think we'll do one more set, because last time we only had two people, but now we have 3, and we would have liked to have given more cakes to the ones that we had. So a second batch seems too slow. Seems reasonable. You could go some pancakes now. What do you have on your pancakes? I like apricot or strawberry jam and cream. Or else lemon and sugar. Or sliced apple. Like grated apple. Shredded apple. Okay. Hopefully that is enough cakes this time. We still haven't found other friend. Is other friend in the middle of the park? The sand looks like it has a game. Could you teach me how to play? Tracy. Were you the person I needed to invite? Yes. You can win items by doing the slider puzzle and bouncing balloons, which I don't know where that is. Okay, so I think it wants us to do... You go for just plain sugar? Chocolate! I don't normally do chocolate. Like... That sounds like it would be hard to do, because how would you have the chocolate be liquid? Invite friendo. Okay. Let's learn this new... Oh god, it's Puyo Puyo? Or actually, no. Not Puyo Puyo, the other one. Bubble Bobble. About to die. Puzzle Bobble? Bubble Bobble. Isn't that its name? I forget. There was an arcade at this at a place where where a friend would go for a sort of camping holiday in their, like, games room. Like an actual arcade machine of this. But of the real game, not of the Hello Kitty game. Yeah? Blue isn't a color I'm well positioned to deal with. Pink? They've added in a new color? Well, bugger. Try for the reflect shot. I manage it. Victory. Okay, what do we win for this? We win flour, cup of tea, sushi, tiny octopus, magic wand, mushroom, fish, salt, another sushi. I'm carrying too much. I won too hard. I can only carry 15 items at a time, or it will slow me down. I'll need to drop some things. Oh, wow. We're glacially slow. Can I give you a bran muffin? Now that sounds like old people food. Cucumber roll. They don't call it sushi. Curry? Would you not like curry? And would you like a stick candy? And would you like a cappuccino? Oh my god, the kid loves cappuccino. Would you like some milk to go with your cappuccino? Alright, you're maximally happy pretty much. See if we can... I'm still too heavy. Go make... I think it was Dad and Mum happy. Oh, balloons. Hello, Dad. How would you like a bran muffin? Keeps you regular. Dad doesn't like the bran muffin. I'll take it, but I don't want it. Maybe that's only for Grandpa. Cucumber roll? Okay, you like cucumber roll. Let's give you more cucumber roll then. There doesn't seem to be a bit of diminishing returns. Would you like a fish? Yes, but not very much. How about some noodles? Okay, Dad is maximally happy. Now we need to bribe Mum. Would you like a fish? That's all for the moment. Let's go set up some balloons. Okay, no, one balloon per thing. Pop tune. Does it stay on when we come back? No, so I was meant to hold on to that until the party. That's my bad. Do the balloons stay? The balloons, however, stay. But the pop tune has re-entered my menu. Where are these planter boxes that we were told we can plant plants in? I don't see any. Do we do one more slider puzzle for... I mean, I'm actually far better at the Bubble Bobble. In terms of items per unit time. So we'll do one more Bubble Bobble. Hey, Eldercoy. Yeah, it's alright. It's a little mini-game collection a la Pengu. Shit. There we go. So there's a slider puzzle minigame, there's Bubble Bobble. Presumably there will be more when we unlock more areas. Alright. New color? Pink? I could really use a yellow game. Thank you. GG! Oh, come on. GG! Nachos, block of cheese, crisps, iced tea, ice cream, sushi, or no, cappuccino, so much! No, I'm okay with being slow. To the party! Despite not still having found the tablecloth, I'm gonna rely on my ability to bribe people to happiness. How do we start the party here? Yes. No banner, no tablecloth. Okay. Bribe you. How would you like a cappuccino? The other child loved coffee. Apparently cappuccino is universally loved. A block of cheese. An ice cream. A milkshake or nachos. Okay, Mimi seems maximally happy. Pretty much. One more. Give her a pancake. Talk to you. Mama is making an apple pie. Her pie is the best. You... Party! I'm the life of the party. How would you like some rice? How would you like a shrimp? Tasty creatures of the sea. How would you like some water? How would you like some chips? Alright. Party music. Stuff dad full of cakes. Okay, everyone is maximally happy. And I don't think there's anything to do but wait out the timer. So we'll lose points for no banner. We will lose points for a couple of balloon spots that aren't ballooned. And no tablecloth. But otherwise, we've successfully bribed everyone to maximum happy, and we do have music, and we have one of the balloons. Your party was 92% successful. Write down this password so that you can do more challenging parties whenever you want. My picnic. It sounds like the passwords are just telling you what the party is. The first one was Yard Bash, and it was out in the backyard. So now we're going to have a picnic at the park. It's a lovely day for a picnic. Help Kitty plan a party in the park. You need to invite 4 friends. If you throw a party with 60% or better, you can move on to the next level. Tippy, Tracy, Kathy, Joey. We can play cards to match. Okay, so there's a memory game. And we can play ball to get more items. We can play cutie catch. Pick up garbage. Garbage makes people sad. Talk to them, give them items, decorate the area, use planting boxes, give people items, start the party when you're ready. So who are the 4 people? Tippy, Tracy, Kathy, Joey. We'll do the cakes last, because we want to do that when we're moving slow anyway, rather than filling up our inventory now with cakes. Unless... the big 24? Cheers, Finboy. Unless we want to say that we're moving slowly now and we never come back to the house, which I guess we will do. Because there doesn't appear to be anything else here that we would want. Too slow? Oh, come on. There's no way we fit in another sequence. The nice thing about the cakes is they appear that you can stack them to a ridiculous number in your inventory. Oh, too slow. Should leave more time between them. Too soon. How's Cooking Mama? There's Cooking Mama, there's Slider Puzzle, there's Bubble Bobble. It sounds like we're about to get a memory card game. Okay, that'll do. Check that there's no items in this space for us. There isn't. What's a grandpa's name? Okay, presumably your name is Grandpa. Sorry, Grandpa, we don't love you. You're not needed for this party. Yeah, so there's Slider Puzzle in here. Finboy. Which we will do one of. It's meant to be American Gothic, but with Hello Kitty. Except that I've done the wrong end first. You're meant to do the end opposite the hole, so screw me, I guess. We need the pants, then. Your pants are the priority. Pants and Kitty Bulge. The kitty dress. Except that I need them in the other order. There we go. Okay, now Kitty face. Then other part of Kitty's head. Except that we want that part to go before the other one. Which means we need to back you up one. Back you up twice. Okay. Now I need the top left. So you need to be I need you and this one, which is to say that order. Okay, now we need these two. Which I've done in the wrong order because I'm an idiot. Finally, we need these two in the right order. Well, actually, no, we should do this one next, which is... there. And lastly, house. So yeah, there's slider puzzle like that, which has given us a lot of planter box seeds. We go in the other houses yet? No. Hello, friend. We need to remember our names, so I want to invite Tippy, Tracy, Kathy, Joey. I bet your grandpa would give you something if you unscramble his paintings. Tracy is always playing jokes. Kathy? Is Kathy one of the names? Tippy, Tracy, Kathy, yes. Hello, how would you like 1,000,000 pancakes? Your mum's famous kitty cakes. I love them. Okay, we'll empty our inventory, making you happy. Okay, Kathy is maximally happy. Kathy is invited. Done. I suppose we could talk to you as well. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lolly. What's your name? Tracy? I think you are one of the people I need to invite. Yes. But I need gifts to bribe you first. So, bubble bobble. Whilst we're here... Bugger. There we go. I really need a blue game. Thank you. Oh my god, that did not go... Come on! Thank you. Where I expected. No, just kill me. How much do I get for that? A carrot. Really? Well, I sucked at that. Next. Can we find out about the park? G'day, Amel. Music? I don't know music's going to be useful in the park. But we can fill up the planter boxes. So the planter box mechanic was gated behind picnic party. Looks like later we'll be allowed into town. Yeah, I can't go to town yet. I need to stay in the park. Who subjected us to Hello Kitty? This is a decoy suggestion. Decoy is the one who suggested Hello Kitty Party Pals. You look pretty today, Kitty. Tippy. Don't I need to invite you? Yes. But until I have enough to bribe you, I don't want to talk to you yet. There are some balloon spots. But it doesn't look like there's a, flower spots for this zone. And we haven't spotted any garbage to pick up. I can play catch. Oh, is it going to be basketball? Although this actually looks more like baseball. Hi Kitty, how's it going? Did you see the card game left on the picnic table? We do need to invite you, but I need to bribe you first. Ah, this. Okay, memory. Noodles. Noodles, vinyl. Vinyl, vinyl. Huh? Oh, but they're different color center vinyls. Okay. Green vinyl. Red vinyl. White vinyl. Yellow vinyl. Red vinyl. Yellow vinyl. Wait, isn't that yellow? Oh, they're slightly different yellows. Oh my god. Blue noodles. Blue. Pink. Where was pink? I feel like pink was back here. White, yellow. Slightly different yellows. You're the lighter yellow. Green, pink. I was expecting all different symbols. So the different colors threw me for a bit. White. And finally... You get nothing? I took too many turns? Okay. Shoes. Manacles? Heart, duck, and chocolate heart, duck. Pocky, pocky. Duck. Potato chips. Cookie. Chocolate bar. Shoes. Shoes was first. Manacles. Cookie. Potato chips. Chocolate heart. Bar of chocolate. I think that was literally minimum. No, I get nothing for it. Okay. Was this a book? Science book. Okay, we can pick up the garbage and then we can put it in the bin? Recycling is everyone's responsibility. How about we give you a carrot? You like it, but not enough. Okay, maybe we should just go make a bajillion cakes, because everyone seems to like cake. You look like a nerd, so let's give you the science book. Oh, you're meant to play catch with individual people. This is a golf game? Oh. Ah, okay. I suck! And yet he's happy. He's happy at being better than me at catch. But it's a single-use thing. Okay, so most of the people I need to invite are back there. We do need more stuff. We will do a bubble bubble. Where we don't suck, please. Bugger. Oh, bugger. Whew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am the Bubble Bobble Master. We go bribe all our friends. So there's another science book. We can give it to the nerd again. Hello, nerd. How about more science book for you? Stephen Hawking's A Brief History of Time? I think that might be a little bit above kindergartner friends level, but okay. He's in a very, very accelerated class. How would you like some candy? And how would you like a lolly? How would you like some pudding? No, squid jerky. That sounds disgusting to me, but he hates squid jerky. Thank you. Yeah, he agrees. How about a strawberry? Can we make it up to you with a strawberry? Somewhat. Can we make it up to you with some delicious milk? Can we make it up to you with some udon noodles? He loves the noodles. And finally, some green tea. I don't think you'll like the fiber tablet. Okay. You're pretty happy now. Jerky is jerky. Oh, he didn't like the squid jerky. Do you like fiber tablet? No. Ooh, what's this? How about some delicious pudding to make it up to you? A little bit, but nowhere near as much as the fiber tablet sent it down. So we need to do like 3 more bubble bobbles to earn enough to bribe the friends. The amount of bribery going on. This may as well be a lobbying simulator. I mean, are you friends if you aren't constantly giving them presents? That did not work how I was expecting. Yellow, 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 green, green, blue, blue, yellow, 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 green, blue, yellow, green, yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, green, green, yellow, 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 blue, green, green, yellow, 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 green, 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 yellow, green, win. Oh, come on. Green, green. Blue, blue, red, red, green, blue, red, blue, blue, green, red, green, blue, green. That didn't quite work how I was expecting. Lemonade. Sushi and something. Okay, we're actually going to need to do this a couple more times. What are friends for if not Steam keys? Yellow, yellow, blue. red, blue, red, red, yellow, yellow, blue, red, 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 blue, 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 red, red, win. Green, green, red, yellow, red, yellow, yellow. Fail to get the green where I want it. Green, blue, yellow, blue, red, blue, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, green, fail, blue, fail, blue, yellow, blue, green, green, blue, yes! Amazing reflect shot. Red, red, blue, red, green, blue, green, red, 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 green, green, win. Green, blue, green, blue, blue, red, green, win. Or not. Another line spawns just as I'm shooting. Blue, red, blue, red, green, green, blue, green, blue, blue, win. Blue, blue, win. Green, red, blue, pink, red, green, green, pink, green, red, yellow, yellow, pink, blue, blue, yellow, yellow, pink, pink, yellow. The green is terrible. Yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, yuck, green, 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 pink, red, yellow, green, yellow, pink, blue, blue, red, green, green, blue, blue, red, green, red, green, yellow, 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 yellow. Please stop giving me yellow, red, red, yellow, red, 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 yellow, red, yellow, stop, red, yellow, red, 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 yellow, yellow, red, red, yellow, yellow, yellow. I think this is a fine little kids game, Brelex. Kid would have fun with Bubble Bobble. Alright. Pizza. Ice cream sticks. Cappuccino. Cappuccino. Lollipop. Pizza. Sushi. Fiber bar. Lollipop. Grapes. You love learning colours with me? Well, we've done counting with Count Von Count. We can have colours as well. Hello, Kitty. How about we give you some barbecue wings? How about we give you a cappuccino? Everyone has loved cappuccino. Yep, cappuccino just seems to be the best item and everyone loves it. Another cappuccino. A cucumber roll. We may now invite you as you're at 100. I'm ready to party! Okay, what about nerd? Give some grapes. Give a lollipop. Invite nerd. Do you need an escort? Grin? Oh my god. I didn't expect to be cringing from Hello Kitty party pals, but... Nerd Bear needs to up his Riz game. Tracy? Bribe Tracy. Lemonade. Pizza. Who doesn't love pizza? I love pizza! Thank you, kitty. Pizza. Popsicle. Another lollipop. The sushi roll. Okay, you may come to the party now that you're fully happy. Ciao for now. Where's Grandpa? I want to give you the brand. Do you like the fiber tablet? Old man likes the fiber tablet. Okay. So does that mean we're done? Pretty much. We've invited everyone. I think everyone is bribed. We'll make one more set of cakes so that we're super sure that we're capable of bribing anyone that I've forgotten. Time for another set. Alright. I think that should be enough to bribe anyone if their happiness for some reason goes down between now and the party, which we've never seen happen before. Is there anything else to do to the party area? We've got music. We need some balloon things. I kind of need the tablecloth that we haven't spotted. So we'll check our house one more time. Also, there's some litter to pick up. My god, you can only carry one piece of garbage at a time. Double check, but I think we're good now. The space is clean. We find some balloons. Okay, we would like 2 more balloons, but no such luck finding them. Hail, Strezzo. Hello Kitty Party Pals is what's up, Strezzo. Don't you love Hello Kitty? Nope, no more items. No thanks, you don't love the pussy? I love the pussy. Hello Kitty is charming. Oh, I kind of prefer Miffy, honestly. Okay, no more items. I think we're good to go. Sad that we don't have more balloons, but what are you going to do? We didn't get more balloons encountered. Yes. Okay, you need some more bribery. Kathy, who's clearly Miffy, but anyway. Have a pancake. There was once a Hello Kitty collab in the gacha that you play. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Talk to Kathy. Kathy's fully happy. Talk to you. I love you. I love this party. Poor Nerd Bear. Have an extra cake. You're the nicest girl I know. And is there a lampshade around here? I'm having a great time. Pizza's like a party. Even when it's bad, it's still pretty good. This party is better than winning a marathon. I'm the fastest kid at school. Everyone says so. Alright. I do have some music to play. Yeehaw! $20.50 gets you top 100. It's not that much higher than the $18.50, is it? Five, four, three, two, one. How much do people punishing me for not having all the balloons? Your party was 88% successful. Congratulations. You may now do sushi yum. We're gonna have a sushi party? Yum. Alright, has that been about our 2 hours? Because I feel like we've understood the game. And we don't really need to do another one of these. We might look at if there's a new mini-game. We must invite 5 friends. You must get 55%. There's a new game at the grocery. And there's a new mini-game if you find a guitar. And there's a claw mini-game. Okay. So we'll check out the 2 new things in the city. There's 2 new mini-games, then we'll probably call it. That's fair to evaluate the game. We understand the game's loop. Loop is do new mini-game, use mini-game to grind items to bribe people, / have decorations for party, Throw party. Party with an X% of victory gives you next party. Hello, old lady. Why, hello, dear. Shopping or visiting with your grandma? Hello, Grandma. Aw, Grandma likes us to talk. Grandma wants nothing to do with computers. Your papa keeps telling him he should paint in the computer and print out his work, but he won't hear him. That feels like a poor translation. We can do the shopping minigame. It looks like it's Frogger. It's Frogger. Yeah, it's literally Frogger. No. Wait, one more. I feel like that might get hit. I don't know. You've won Frogger! Okay, and what was the other one? We were told there's a claw minigame. I can't go to the forest yet. Hello, new friend. Who are you? Guten Tag! Yodi is 50% happy. Yodi's happiness went up 10%. One day I hope to be a researcher like Stephen Hawking. So you will super duper like the brief history of time? Says the arcade isn't open. I would have assumed gift grab is at the arcade and that it was a claw minigame, but maybe I'm wrong. I can play music for my friends with this. We need a tablecloth again, but the tablecloth seems super rare. Hi Kitty, how's it going? Thomas is 47% happy. Jody says an apple away keeps the dock away. He's a smart dude. Is this rubbish that we need to clean up? Yes. Recycle. And it doesn't look like it's going to give me the new minigame that it mentions. Oh no, here's the gift. Okay, is it a claw minigame? No, it's a match 3 game. The heck? It's not a match 3? What am I not understanding? I don't understand how it's picking the color for the next thing. I would have thought it would be doing the one that I'm on. I truly do not understand. Let's leave and see if we can get the instructions again. No. I'm feeling pretty stupid right now for not understanding whatever this wants us to do. Oh, I can only blow up ones that are 3 or more together. Okay. Hails a kid. Now I understand. It's not a match 3, it's identify when 3 things are matched. And click explode 3 things. This pile is getting uncomfortably high. That column is going to kill us. Okay, there we go. Saved. Round 2, fight. Womp womp. Guitar, coin, perfume? Let's find someone that we're meant to invite and check out the new guitar thing. Mimi, Papa, Grandpa, Tracy, Fifi. Are you Fifi? Hi Kitty, check out the gift shop. They're having a big sale. Okay. What if we try a music jam game? It's DDR? It's DDR. Left. Right. A. Right. B. B. A. Up. A. Up. 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 Down. No, I missed one. A. A. Shoulder. I did press R. B. A. Down. Left. 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 A. Down. It actually has a bit of lag. You kind of want to be pushing it noticeably before the circle is in the circle. I will give you that this animation for Kitty is a bit... Hello? Is a bit dodgy. Nah, it doesn't like any of my inputs at the moment. Up. Down. Left. L. B. A. Up. Down. Why are you suddenly not accepting my inputs? Right. L, down, A, up, R, doesn't like, left, L, A, L, right, up, it's happy again for some reason. Well, and that means we have now done all the new things. And it crashes? It didn't expect you to lose this? Well, that's a perfect place to end anyway. That might explain why it was having trouble with my inputs, because it was starting to crash out. Alright. Let's evaluate this. Yoink. So, we are not doing Tangled. We are doing Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals. There we go. Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals, as suggested by Decoy. You're up to 28? No, we're up to 29. We just did Beyblade Let It Rip. Alright, 29. Goodbye Kitty, goodbye Kitty. Let's get the star things. Alright. Was it fun? Yeah, it was honestly fairly fun. Nice little mini games. I'm willing to give that a 2-star for fun. Is it true to Kitty Sauce? Well, Decoy, you suggested this, so you need to be up on the Kitty lore here. As far as I know it, I recognized characters Dad, Kitty, and that's about it. There was the Miffy-like character who wasn't called Miffy. So far, a 3 without further knowledge. Is it interesting? It's honestly a reasonable collection of different minigames. The minigames aren't all the same. Memory minigame, Bubble Bobble, DDR, the Match 3 destruction-y thing, Slider Puzzle, and I don't ever remember another game in which it's about hosting a party for your friends. So the actual what you're doing aspect is kind of unique. Interesting and unique. I'm willing to give that a 3, which is about as good as anything has ever gotten that isn't completely new and original. So, well done for that, Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals. The graphics? I think it looks quite good. The sprite's extra big relative to what most things would be on a GBA RPG, but they manage it well. It's not like it's a platformer where that gets in the way. It had nice color palette for pastel Hello Kitty look. The animations for most of the things were quite nice. The DDR kitty strumming in the background was a bit not so good, but the rest of it was quite good, I think. I'm going to give that a 3. The music, I liked the music. I'm willing to give that a 4. The sound effects for crashing of the bricks when you blow things up or the bubble bobbles bobbling. Or the noises when making the pancakes. I think those were good sound effects, especially for a GBA game. The controls, aside from the DDR controls starting to die, but that was maybe that the game was about to die. Everything was very good and sensible for controls. Is it intuitive? The only thing that we didn't intuit was the Match 3 box explodey game. So 4 out of 5 for intuitive. Is it rude to the player? Not really. The only thing that seems a little bit rude is that it's a lot of grind to make sure you get all the balloons and the tablecloth for every party. If you wanted to make every party 100%, it would possibly take a fair bit of grinding before you RNG into all of the decorations for the party area. So it can have a star for that. But otherwise, you can grind the minigames as much as you need to get all the items to make everyone 100% happy. It doesn't seem like it's rude to the player. It's fairly, it's intuitive what people like or don't like. Grandpa likes grandpa stuff. Dad likes dad music. Kids like the pop music. Is it difficult? No. Mm, am I even willing to give it a 1 star? I don't think I'm even willing to give it a 1 star for difficulty. It was suggested by Decoy. So, quite pretty, nice music, and very nice sound effects for GBA. Unique gameplay in terms of planning and hosting parties. Otherwise, a minigame collection with things like Slider Puzzle, Bubble Bobble, Match 3, Golf, and DDR, which is a nice... Oh, and memory. Which is a nice variety and number of minigames. Didn't unlock all. There is presumably more. So a very good number of minigames. But a bit RNG and grindy if you wanted to get all the area decorations to get all the parties to 100% and no proper save function, only passwords. I think you can reasonably expect a GBA game should absolutely have passwords, like have a real save system, um, rather than passwords. That's a kind of unforgivably... It loses a point for me in terms of that. All right. I think that's about it. Drum roll. How has Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals done in the global ranking system? 26. It is a genuinely good game. Would I put you above or below Go Go Beckham Adventure on Soccer Island? Hmm. You're certainly not better than Pengu, but that's just because I love Pengu more than Hello Kitty. And they're both the same thing, right? They're a mascot game that's a collection of mini games. I think you are better than Barney's Hide and Seek. So we'll put you there. Okay. So thank you, Decoy, for suggesting this. Those of you here live, there is a redeem. You may suggest your own Sellout Sunday games. And for those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment with your suggestion. I look forward to many more Sellout Sunday games to come. For now, though, peace. The gaming system is biased? No, I don't think so that much. I think it's a pretty fair system, Stratzo. Right? Like, things like graphics, okay, there's a bit of an aspect, and music, there's like a bit of an aspect of whether I enjoy the music style or art style. But usually it's reasonably objective of like, are they good or are they bad? Things like controls and intuitiveness, okay, there's some what is intuitive for me versus what is intuitive for someone else. But I'm on the whole really happy with the how the system has been going. I think the system works to a pretty high degree. There's the odd outlier where like I have to look at the end and change how things are going. Whew, it must feel good amassing a large list of played games like this. Yeah, we're doing alright for this year, Jake. What are we up to? Now that we have Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals, we can add to our list. Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals. Copy paste into this year's game list. Copy our notes. I'm willing to give that like 7? I feel that's like a 7 for little kids. But we did not finish this game. We did finish Digimon Rumble. I need to finish that. That's with Mori. That we did finish. We're up to 80 new games this year, of which we've finished 49 so far. Alright. Hello Kitty completed, we can do the daily. Please let me change categories. Yoink. You're only on 35 this year. Oh, up your game. I will say that doing 2 new games a week with Movie Monday and Sellout Sunday most weekends definitely helps. Definitely helps to be doing new games very regularly with that. Even if they aren't ones that we necessarily finish. We at least get a look at a lot of games. Alright, today's daily. Amel was kicking my butt at the very beginning of the year. The very beginning of the year, they were kicking my butt for rate of games completed, but they've thrown themselves into EU4 purgatory, they say. Make sure the game is getting captured. Which it should be any moment now. Come on. There we go. You're still in the... Hey, if you've got a game you like and you just... If you want to be... If you want to be the, like, Fish Lips equivalent Matthias who only plays his 4 games again and again in randomizer endlessly, every weekend just replaying the same 5 or 6 games in randomizers, as long as you're having fun. I like some variety and seeing new things, but if you found something you're enjoying, keep enjoying it. No, I'm playing this game most days. Here's a good example of it. We play lots of Reus. Time to count every custom C3 map as a new game. Oh, well then I can count every daily here as a new game, and I'm getting 1 a day, Jake. And a weekly, so 1 a day plus 1 a week. Snow Monkey, Meerkat, Sillerstein. Meerkat, we've said that there's some possible synergies here that we hadn't thought of in the past. Between Meerkat makes things herbivores, and then Lion wants herbivores. Snow Monkey, which says single large, rugged, far away snow zone, and Sillerstein, which counts total bugs. So this says do big bug swamp. Otherwise, there's no obvious cross synergies. We start with Sageman, who I've forgotten. Plants are better. His power is low power but very broad. He kind of goes best out of these in either the Savannah or the Tiger if you go Plant Tiger. But we're meant to go Fields because of the Meerkat, so I think Savannah makes the most sense for him. That said, it's a swamp planet, so we should swamp up the whole planet and look at the ratio of above to below the water level. Also, Jake, that also doesn't work for my list because it's only games we haven't played before, right? I don't count playing Star Fox 64 in my list of games for the year because it's a game we've played before. It's new games only. Well, games new to me. The game can be an ancient game, but games that I haven't played before. What are we going to want? For this, we're going to want a fair bit of above ground for our swamp. Because the two things that you want to pick first are going to want lots of above ground. So where's the highest water density area? And we eliminate that for our savanna. Domesticable 1-2. He'll be really easy to set up for his domesticable animal quest level 2-1. Third, doggo. What will be troubling is getting him enough total food. Because what I want to do is place this one, but if I place this one, I don't think we'll get to enough food. Yeah, I need to do like a redstone and okra. That gets you the food we need. Okay, second person. We want either swamp micro person, which would be mostly minerals, at least early, or tiger. What did the monkey give us? Also kind of tiger minerals. So either way we kind of want... Either way we kind of want a minerally person. Neither of you is super minerally. Is the Silestone eventually a gem? No, it's a metal. I still think Pirate of the Snow makes most sense here. Foxy Woxy. Foxy Woxy does pretty well for making more rugged. This doesn't detract from ruggedness because its food is only bonus, not base food. And there's there's a predator and there's a mineral. Both add to ruggedness. Gems also help her maybe do level 2 as gems. Can I ask what exactly Movie... Yeah, you can go ahead and sell Undead Stone. So for Movie Monday, you should be suggesting a video game that is tied to a movie. Where they're basically trying to rope you into playing the video game based on you liking the movie. And then Sellout Sunday is that, but in a more general sense. So, like, you like the Power Rangers TV show or board game, or you like, I don't know, you like the Monopoly board game and they're trying to sell you the Monopoly video game for Wii, or like, you like soccer, so they're trying to, sell you FIFA, etc. Yeah, so the Hello Kitty example that we just did, little kid likes the Hello Kitty TV show or the Hello Kitty books, and so Grandma gets roped into buying them Hello Kitty game for Christmas because, oh yeah, my kid loves Hello Kitty. Pokemon Ranger. Yeah, Pokemon is trying to sell you a game on the love of Pokemon, I'll give you that. So for movies, there's lots of kids movie ones. There's not so many movie games that are made about adult movies. There's a couple, like the Die Hard ones and that we've got on the list to do, but usually it's kids ones. Pokemon RSI Ranger. Endlessly draw circles around things. Hundreds of circles. Anyway, she needs money. Money, we want Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. Stoat. They can be good games, they can be bad games. They're quite often bad games. A lot of the Sellout and Movie Monday games are trash, but we find the odd good one. Like the Hannah Montana game for the Wii, I was expecting that to be pure trash, and that was quite good, but you could see that they'd put a lot of love and heart into it. Like, that was so much better than I thought it was going to be. One more thing lets us do Foxy Woxy. Please get an animal or gold booster. No such luck. Foxy Woxy anyway. Foxy Woxy is big money. Finishes Pirate's money goal. And we get our last person. We want someone who's minerally and or micro-y for here. You are definitely minerally, even if you aren't micro-y. Almost tempted to put it there and say no water for the beginning. No water for the beginning. Take our wetland draft. We want the clay pot, because it gives us a whole bunch of micros, and this thing's... the end goal scales off of micros. It's sad that we already have the peat, but oh well. The other option would be go turtle, and say turtle does the same thing as clay pot. Yeah, actually, that's slightly better, because we already have the peat, and this gives us two things. The turtle is essentially the same as the clay pot. The only thing is that the turtle is slightly worse in terms of not being an element, but we're getting another element instead from the bog iron instead of the peat that we already have. So we will accept Flamingo into our heart. And then set up Mega Turtle. Turtle would like to be there. Unfortunately, that's the booster square. Or we could set up Turtle on this side. That actually probably makes more sense. So Turtle... Chert there, Turtle here. Bog there. Dolomite. And bog iron here. Now, we'd honestly really like to get offered Mineral Age, I think, because he's going to have a huge amount of science minerals. We've got the chert, we've got the bog iron, we've got the peat, we've got the dolomite, and there would be iron itself. So let's look up the trigger and make sure that we're going to trigger Iron Age. 1 city, 3 science, 2 minerals. Yes. We pick Iron Age 100%. It is targeting the correct person. We said we want the peat here. The chert here. G'day, AFK. Dr. Blobber. If you want to be formal, it's Dr. Blobber, but I prefer just Blobber. There's no need for formalities, AFK. Turtle. Turtle is happy being fully surrounded by rocks. He boosts every single rock to be like almost doubly as effective. See? We need to play our iron. But Wild Rice would be very happy there. Do we play both irons and commit to erasing this later? But for the moment get far more out of the Great Forge? I'm going to say yes. Second iron. Irons scale other irons up to 3 of them. What do we want here? Food, we said that the rice would make sense. He can definitely have his stone cutter. I don't think that it's going to be... Well, we'll see. We could maybe wait for the toolsmith. And then I assume you stream this daily? I usually play this most days. Yes, Undead. Occasionally we miss out on this, but we play this... We do the daily most days. I might eventually get sick of this, but for now it's a nice thing to do every day. It's a nice relaxing game. We still need a whole lot more global science. So you would like your rock and tree. Rock is the winner. So rock. Tree. Iron. We don't have iron in this zone yet. We need another action to make her willing to expand over there. Are you an undergrowth? You are. So the peat here would work. You love this game? Yeah, it's a nice chill game. We will buy the extra action. We will shove down your peat. Could be enough to get you to go eat this. Anything else? All sorts. All sorts. Whatever catches my eye. So usually like puzzles and strategies. Puzzle and strategy games would probably be most of the things, really. But all sorts. Puzzle, racing. Not big on FPS. RPGs, sure. Turn-based tactics, sure. We do need more science, even with eating these. We haven't spent our bugs, and we do have science bugs that we can do. Big Final Fantasy fan. I liked one of the ones that had the party system. Most of the others have been... where you could choose the classes and build them. But usually even then they've been obnoxious with like, we introduce new class. You must now set everyone to this new class or get screwed over by the next boss. This one does well with a science booster. So does this one. Yeah, I also like we like our point and clicks as well, Amel, true. Point and click, murder mystery sort of things, yeah. Okay, there's like 3 extra science levels. But we aren't going to be able to avoid accepting your stonecutter rather than waiting for the ever so slightly better toolsmith. That should finish the global one. Alright. You aren't happy. Nor are you likely to get happy with just one more. One more animal could make you somewhat happy, but we don't have another predator to give you. So we repeat one of the existing predators. We do have the diversity that a second Foxy Woxy isn't an impossible thought. And then we just commit to erasing extra Foxy Woxy. So that lets her have her mercenary den now. It isn't quite as good as the nature temple, but we need the total dev now for finishing the age. Even then, that looks like it's not going to get us all the way that we would want. Pick some more. Easiest way would be to give you food, but we can't give you 2 food in one action. Or else we're going to need to trigger one of your things. But your things are so far away. This would do somewhat well. It would be a science level. Get us to 75. It would be another undergrowth. So we could trigger Crappy Farm. And then between Crappy Farm and our last bug, that might be enough. Or we could just embrace that we are out and buy lots of little bugs. We do want lots of bugs in the end game anyway for the Celestine. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Alright, so that means look through any of your things that have boosters and just give you any booster. Turtle could have a booster. Although it wouldn't get you a level, so no. The iron that we intend to keep could have a booster. Yes, that works. And it gets extra copied by the Great Forge. So it might get us... I don't think it will get us 2, but it could almost get us 2, maybe. Yeah. No, actually it did get us 2. Fantastic. And if we could get you 2 more, you'd actually get your next one done. If we did your plant here, you would go eat the chert as well. So we'll buy extra turn. Shove down the cattail. The cattail likes being next to these. The peat wants to be next to the cattail, so it also makes the peat better. It encourages you to go eat both of them. You can also boost it with a science booster. And between that, you might finish your next mission. Yes, which gets us easily over the age objective. Alright. Also, the chert is further enhancing the Great Forge. So last booster. Do we have anywhere that's an extra effective square? I don't think we do. I think we've used up all our extra effective squares. Yeah, we have. So is anyone on the edge of getting a next thing? No, no one is anywhere near the edge of getting a next thing. So we don't really care. We can't do food, which would be what we want to do in you. I guess we can try and restore your gold a little bit. Your gold and your science. So we'll make Anger Doggo extra good. Done. Humanity achieves excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. It did cost us one of our new bugbear buys and a couple of extra turns, but we got age fully complete. Merchant age, everyone needs to be rich. You're most of the way there already, 2/3. You are nowhere near the goal, and she's already surpassed the goal by like 50%. So merchant age seems plausible. Castles and knights. Sage would need herbivores. They only have one at the moment. Not great. Stargazer would need construction. They have 3 out of 4. We could play an extra iron and then delete it at the start of next age. So that would get their construction done. And between that 1 iron and the castle for that, I'm pretty sure that would be him 100% done for this age. So he'd be very low effort to get this age done. And then the last one is what? Pirate Lady would need gems. She already has 0 gems, but we have the agate and the purple one to play, 2 out of 4. That's fairly reasonable then. This is fairly reasonable. For plague, it's in you. Do you have 2 toxic things? No, we don't have the toxic plant, I don't think. So castles and knights wins, or merchant. But I think this is going to be slightly easier. First thing was 1 extra iron in the swamp. It's going to collapse. That might actually fully delete the diversity. No, it only brings us to 0. That should be fine. Diversity collapse. Construction fully decked out. He could have his statue. Why not? Very good. We'll do you last. We'll do her gems now. So we were committing here to trying to do the science tree from memory. This. We'll take our second draft of this. We get another gem. Unfortunately we get... Well, actually only Fluffy Bun Bun is bad here. The silver is also a gem, so it's slightly better because it doesn't give us Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun is bad because it adds food, base food, and food is bad for scaling Mr. Monkey. Whereas this is only minerals and nothing that has direct food. It sucks that we already have the peat. And it means we do have to play the silver now. But we can manage that. So boost. The plant that wanted science things, the silver that wants science things. Our first planet expand. We need more... Please say you aren't trying to, good, expand the zone. But what about Fluffy Bun Bun? Fluffy Bun Bun's over here. Eventually Foxy Woxy will be made better. So it was... Actually, we're better off putting you here, because then we get the predator happiness from the fox. You, then the silver... And then I guess this side can have the other thing. The plant that wanted adjacency to science. So make that snowy. Shove down the silver. She still needs 2 gems. The agate and this. A mountain would solve that. So... Do we throw the mountain here? We've got Doggo, so we maybe want to reserve this for a blessing square. Especially because we have percent mineral. Percent mineraling the silver, once we've finished sciencing it up is... Well... Yes and no, because we don't want to delete the... Placing this to get a Giga Silver before we erase it is nice, but we also want to conserve all our bugs and not delete any bugs because the Silistine over in the swamp counts how many bugs we have at the end, so deleting them is also bad. So if we're going to say that deleting them is bad, we'll commit to not boosting... or not double boosting these. Yeah, the mountains also add some more rugged, which will further make the monkey happy. Doing this here will also... Actually, I should do it in the other order. No. Change. I can't. Too late. Oh well. Because I might accidentally delete a booster square that we want. No, it kept it. Good. This one now kind of wants to be the plant as well. No, I don't have a third science thing at the moment. So, cranberry, blue bead, and then the silver is maximized. We're slightly sad that we're wasting that square. But I don't think we're going to eat the iron over there to maybe want to push the iron here. So we'll do with the 2 gems that she needs. Agate. And chariot. So that gets her up to 3/4 of her gem quest done. Which is also 100% of the goal, so now we only need to think about Sageman. Savannah Draft, we need undergrowth for him, and food. Zebra is food and 1 undergrowth. None of the other options are 2 undergrowth, so Zebra wins. The Zebra wants another herbivore. I guess I could commit to doing Meerkat there. Yeah, Meerkat himself is going to be garbage. So... you... Zebra. Animal plant. Plant. Okay. You should now be happy for your farm and the other one almost. We can do our second one. No, because here we go. Rhino is the winner. Rhino scales with plants and herbivores, and Meerkat makes every plant count as a herbivore. 100% Rhino. Rhino and Yam? Rhino and Yam. Make sure that you won't eat it. She actually might eat it. Instead of you, which is sad. Or we could wait for Meerkat and put Rhino over here. Then Rhino would be happier with being next to the okra. Yeah. I think Rhino over here is fine and save this for the Meerkat. And then we don't have conflicts about who's expanding to what. Rhino. Yam. That makes him equally happy. Do we want him to be farming or herding? I guess we'll make him herding. He should immediately trigger his next one, which is the domesticable animal one. And he has chicken and dog, so he should be happy for that. His castle is fully done. You're 3/4 and I can't really get it higher unless I give you a wrong thing. And yours is fully done. So we're very happy. Our only trouble is that the African violet is going to be hard to make happy. But we can make that happy with amethyst. So... amethyst... crappy little plant that wants to be next to a gold thing. Then he admits that he can have his animal breeding, which matches with the herder better anyway. Last one is Impala. We could just do Impala and Rock, as long as we shove down some more space here. So they don't conflict about who's going to eat it. We could play that right now. And that makes sure the zebra is fully happy. Right. We can look at who our next person is, even if we don't use them. General and Inventor. Let's remind ourselves of what things Science Guy gets. He does get copy metal, and the Sillerstein was metal. So that's almost certainly going to you. Will we have the diversity to get 2 Sillersteins? Now this looks terrible at the moment, but you've got to remember that we're going to erase 2 of these ions and get back 9 diversity. Well, sorry, yeah, we're going to get back 9. So we're 9 higher than we look. How much does second Sillerstein cost? 20 is a huge cost for a second one. We would need 28. We're currently at +9 once we've erased the others. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 from the Turtle Grasses bonus. That doesn't seem impossible. It doesn't seem impossible that we should be able to get enough to do 2 Sillersteins, in which case the Inventor would be very happy. Where are you? Oh no, he doesn't actually have metal copy. So then I'm more likely to go the General, because we're going to dig deep to try and get Lion for this zone, and he can do copy Lion. So I think we pick General then. We just don't use you yet. We've got our bugs for this age to do. We've got a % mineral. That should probably go on this. But we can't mix our blessings. Is there anything else that would suit it? The Rhino? Not especially. Honestly, just like double blessing this and giving them lots of basic ones seems alright. So, double science booster. Double science booster. We need one more. Giving you actual science so that we get use out of this is sensible. Plus 50% from science square, plus 50% from being a level 2 thing. So the bug is twice as effective here. Okay. Age done, castles and knights successful. Le Chateau is a mighty fort. The Pirate Queen, Duke of Cypressville, approaches, and the Sage, Count of Easternland City, does as well. The Inventor comes out, or the Stargazer, and says, "Your mother smelled like elderberry. Your grandmother was a hamster. I am super cool." And then smushes them with the power of Trebuchet. Do we throw any animals at them? I think the only animal they have is Turtle. Turtle is kind of like a rock to use as a projectile. Yep, Turtle projectiles go! Done. Castles and Knights, super successful. We get bugs refunded. We get an extra turn for the last stage. What do we do for the last stage? City of Dreams probably makes the most sense. Our end booster is Science. So we can make Giga Silestein and then double Science booster it. And then they copy it with the metal thing. It's just a pity that it isn't gold booster. Because this would copy gold better than it copies science boosting. But oh well. Maybe we use the science booster on something else and just double mineral booster it. Immediate skyscraper completion. Okay, so that means we want to dig. We want to place our Silestein, so let's erase you and see if we get a mineral booster. Actually, I need to check whether that needs to go in water. No, it doesn't. No booster that's appropriate. Try again. Still no booster that is appropriate. Am I willing to dig a third time? Not at the moment. We'll go do other things. You want your meerkat. And I see no reason not to make this your meerkat. You should put meerkat in the bottom row. Meerkat go. We did want red oat. And red oat could actually go on the top row here. And that should make Rhino go even more mad. Yes. You can commit to your cafe. Your food go burr. Basically 1,000 food. So close to his goal, but still not quite there. Does anyone else boost plants or animals in some way? I think she boosts predators. But you don't have many predator, you only have doggo. Yeah, that's not likely to do it. He needs like one more food thing. So we'll just keep that in mind. We try and give them one more food thing, maybe. You... or wetlands. Yeah, we'll do our next wetland draft. Keeping in mind we really, really want more biodiversity, so if anything in here boosts biodiversity, it's extra valuable to us. Catfish gives us more micros. So does asparagus, but I don't think we can set up asparagus to be very useful. Well, we actually kind of could. We've got wild rice and turtle grass. But that doesn't work. No. So the other option is fish. Or watermelon. Watermelon and starfruit go really well together. So it would be starfruit, watermelon, and... wild rice? If we have 4 ground squares, which we do, and we even have one that wants a plant. Then we could put turtle grass next to you there. It has so few biotic... yeah, there's not a lot of fruits. There are some. Some of them are also in the other kind of jungle. No, I think we go with this. So it's starfruit. Rice. Bloodroot. And then watermelon to infect them all. And then the only question is, do we give this doggo blessing? Our blessings are getting a bit expensive, but I think we will allow doggo blessing of this. So that when we place Mr. Watermelon, these get double watermeloned. Your food goes burr. And that means I no longer feel guilty about digging all those squares for the Silestine. This wants to be turtle grass. And it looks like if we put the turtle grass there, you'd go there. Turtle grass and maybe the agate? Or actually the bluegill would go well there. Or do we place... ooh, we could place fish here and it would do all of these. Actually, that makes me want to roll back. But fish doesn't infect everything, it only infects 2 things. I still think we should roll back and put the turtle grass there then, though. So, bit of an error. Bit of a misstep. Boost. Oh, actually, the fish isn't as good there. Because it has to be an amphibious thing. And these aren't actually amphibious. Okay, so I need not have rolled back, really. Unless I have... I can do agate and fish, but then we don't trigger... I can trigger the turtle grass off the cattail. We're still safe. So agate... It does mean that we wasted a booster. Fish... It sucks to miss a requirement? Yeah. That's why, basically, I do a quick save most times before I click the age button now. So you got double mosquito, and you sadly didn't unlock mosquito, but you got muckfish. And that means that we need more ground. We want this to be the turtle grass. And then we absolutely need more solid ground for you here. So we buy Planet Expand. Turtle grass go. Yeah, it's wasteful to be putting it on there, but what are you going to do? We don't have any underwater. Well, we could wait. We could see what our... We could see what our wetland draft is. So let's draft to the other side, draft to the other side. Look at her and do her a bit. So she wants the monkey. We could also look at our last person and see if the last person does the monkey better. The monkey would also go well in him, because he could do his, advanced thingamajig. But there's no way that's as good as the blast furnace. Last person, architect or diplomat. If we could get 2 lions, the diplomat is probably better. Let's check the... Architect's finisher. He also gets Blast Furnace, so if we can get 2 Silistines, he actually does really well as well. Is there any reasonable hope of getting 2 of you? 28, we're at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We are within punching range of that, honestly. That isn't insane. Planet Expand here, searching for solid ground. Thank God. That means we need this to be solid ground, which it has been, and we need you to expand to it. Which you have no other option but to do. You're not going to expand naturally, we might as well do that. We need a booster, which means we need you. Anything that we're going to give you be cultist? No. We are going to give you at least 1 more animal. So we could give you the tavern. The tavern helps your current lack of food the most. It's tentacles that like gold but not silver. Only the finest in tribute for Cthulhu. Oh, come on, we're off by 2? Does anything else give mysticism? No. But we haven't played Carrot yet. Carrot can go here next to the tree happily. Would you expand to that? Yes. Fine. Carrot, go. You eat carrot, you finish your food quest. We get a booster. The booster lets us shove down the Sillerstein. Booster here. And regardless of whether we get a gold or a science or a mineral one, it just has to go down. Because we're not expanding him 2 more squares to try and get another piece of solid ground. We get a science boosting one. Fantastic. Not as good as a gold boosting one, but still pretty good. Sillerstein number 1, go. Methane, turtle grass, and fish. Or do we save fish for putting next to you? Maybe. Big Sillerstein, 1500, 1000. We copy it with the blast furnace. We buy a bless. We bless the Sillerstein. Then we percent mineral it. Because we want to boost its gold more than its science. Because its gold is copied by the skyscraper. 2000, 2000 Sillerstein, which is copied and copied. That probably gets you to your 300. Yes. In fact, you've got multiple new inventions. Fireworks and stew. Alright. We can finish drafting to the other side. We need one more. So either you need 2 food, someone is here to steal your gold, which I don't care about. I don't mind if your gold is stolen. If they were stealing your food, I'd defend you. There's currently no more food things to give you. Termite Mound would increase the iron. But it doesn't help the food, which is what we really need. So I might have to buy one draft. We're on the super hard difficulty. The maximum difficulty undead. Which is mostly that cities expand. It takes more to entice cities to expand, and you get less turns per age. So you get less turns by default. The 2 big things. I don't want to pay for this, but I think buying one of you is reasonable. We probably look for lion now. Because we want to use our reroll searching for lion. Fail, no lion. Reroll. Lion! Lion get good. Alright. Is 60 going to be enough? Because we'll get 60 just for playing the new Lion Ear, because the Lion Ear will scale the Rhino. But 60 isn't enough. So we're also going to have to give him the Serval. So we need to play Serval and Lion Ear. Serval would also like to be next to an additional field. So Serval goes better on this side. We want to planet expand this side. You haven't been able to do good on that one yet? Well, keep at it. Keep at it. Serval and Lion Ear. And we want to force you to eat that. Because I don't think he's going to eat it naturally. Yeah, he's not going to. If I click this, we're going to quick save because he might expand the wrong way by naturally. And if he does, then I'll have to place one of the things. Yeah, they do go the wrong way, so no. Yeah, getting the age objectives, especially when the age objectives are like bonus bugs and bonus turns, is big. Do we care about which one is which? Not really. Nothing else cares about them being in a row. So Serval, then we pay you to expand. Oh, this is already counting as 2. Well, that's fantastic. My god, that says we should give you Lion, but our Lions are already earmarked elsewhere. We might even play second Serval, just for the biodiversity. It makes good use of that square, it gets extra biodiversity, and once we have triggered her thingamajig a bit stronger... No, even that was enough. Okay, that finishes him off with the mysticism from the Servals because of her giving the Predators mysticism was enough to get him completely finished. Now we can think about playing Lion for General. So shove General down here. Yeah. Completing these is helpful for getting the total dev for an age, but sometimes it's counterintuitive that you don't want to do these because you instead want to make sure you're completing the other objectives of the age objective, rather than completing these people's thing. Just because they're telling you they want the next one doesn't mean you need to give it to them yet. Dig for a good lion square. No dice. I will invest one more. There is the best lion square you could dream of. Extra gold. Behold his gold. It goes from level 1. Every plant is counting as a herbivore, so it's scaling this like mad. 10 boosters to his herbivore thing. As always, lion. Hard lion, yes. Lion is love. Which of these are we going to give you? If anything, we're probably going to give you the animals one, but you're likely not getting anything, honestly. We need to get you some food. which would be Rhino, but Rhino then means I'm not going to be able to do second Lion. We were planning second Lion for her. This gets us 2 more, which puts us at 14. We would need 16 for extra Lion. Honestly, 1 more Serval would do it. The trouble is, if we don't get him his food, he's never going to get up to copying his Lion. We can always play the Rhino and then kill it later. Let's look at playing the Lion and then playing the Rhino and then maybe allowing it to die later. We might have to poach the Rhino, yeah. He gets maximum cultist for some reason. Is the Rhino cultable? The Rhino is cultable, but I don't want that. Because we were thinking of deleting the Rhino. Unless it gets him to his next one without needing anything else. Where is he? There. 40 population. No, it looks like he will need... So we're gonna have to give up on the, We're gonna have to give up on the second Lion plan. Just not plausible. It probably has to be like Lion's Ear and second Rhino for him. The Lion's Ear scales the Lion, it scales the Rhino. We admit extra Rhino. Which gives you enough food that you get your objective done, we hope. Yes. You can then military base your Lion for Giga Food. Now I could delete the Rhinos now. Now it would be feasible to kill these. So you've got your good cafe and we're happy with you. We haven't done our snowdraft. I don't have enough elements. I don't have enough critters. None of these seem amazing. But the monkey isn't amazing either. We do have a fair few undergrowths, so the strawberry wouldn't be terrible, and the strawberry would fix her not having enough food. Or we could kill the 2 rhinos. That would only get us to 14, and we need 16 for you. Well, termite gets us the rest of the way. So termite mound. Termite mound and killing the 2 rhinos. It's diversity expensive. I don't know what else we're going to be spending our diversity on here. The snow monkey. Yeah. She would like the strawberry somewhat. Don't you get, like, fruit baking thingamajig? No, she just wants lion, basically. Everyone wants lion, though. You can't all have lion. How many rerolls do I have left? 2. What's the big money thing for the snow? You guys see that as though I'm not the #1 lion wanter? Platinum? Or the off-brand lion, Siberian tiger. Dollar store lion. Is the Siberian tiger militarizable? Yes. I think that does it for me, because then we can military base that lion. Or that discount lion. So we'll spend the reroll, search, fail. Bear would also do it. And Bear gives synergy with Snow Monkey for boosting ruggedness. Bear is also militarizable. It's not quite as good as the lion, but then we save our last reroll for the swamp. So, boost. Gonna have to pay you to go eat that. And we are going to be... Actually, I shouldn't have done that, because she's probably going to go the wrong direction when I pay her to expand. Yeah, I hate you so much. Fine, if we re-roll. That's my fault for not doing the expand before doing the thing. So if we roll that back... Need to redo this, which was Lioneer, extra Rhino, militarize your lion. This tempts us to buy this to boost the lion. We'll see. And then it was pay you to expand. Be grumpy that you go the wrong direction. Turn it into the snow. Grab our draft. Say no to this. Say yes to bear. Boost. Bear gets a food square. We would have preferred gold, but what are you going to do? Still better than none. And the sunstone will be happy next to bear and plant. We tell her to militarize her bear. Alright. So you've got your Sillerstein and we've boosted it and you're copying it. You've got your lion, we haven't boosted it and you're copying it. You've got your cafe, you're just wide on lots of things that produce food. It's a pretty respectable cafe. You've got your bear and you're copying it. We still need to play monkey. Diamond. Possibly second Sillerstein. Trying to decide if you or her is better. I think the second Sillerstein is better. So that means we need how much biodiversity from this last thing? We need to get up to 20, so we need 6 more. We haven't used sulfur, we need 4 more. These could technically be 3 too. I only need 2. These are actually... That might get used, maybe. No, I can't find an extra 8. And this is obviously better than the water lily. Although I am attracted to these. So we look at the secondary things. We don't have enough birds for the grapefruit. We can make the jackfruit happy. Can we make the cinnamon happy? No, all our food things are over here. Although it would be somewhat happy next to bear. But also it needs real ground, and we mostly have water at the moment. Which actually kind of means I pick this because otter and this both like water. So easiest to add diversity with this, maybe we get up to the point where we can do the otter, or do the water lily. We accept you here. That's the only square that can be the Sillerstein. So come on, science or gold booster or mineral booster. Everything booster, that'll do. So that means we want you here. What do we want next to you? We can have aquamarine or otter. I think it actually has to be possum, because we don't have space for possum anywhere else. Which means that the drowned turquoise is never going to be happy. Or I could just do a planet expand here. It would be expensive. So fish, turquoise. There's no reason the possum has to be getting... No, but it needs to be on land. So I could live without putting possum next to fish, but I can't live without putting possum on land. And I think I need to do this push anyway, because otherwise the wood lilies... Well, are we going to have enough for the wood lily? Probably not. So let's just do everything assuming that we will do an expand here and try and get the wood lily there, I guess. So... fish and turquoise, we said. We also haven't played the sulfur. That makes me want to do sulfur, otter, and assume that we get land over here that we might not. That's a gamble. Let's not take the gamble and do the looking. Let's do our due diligence. That specifically doesn't work. I wanted two waters next to each other. Because now I can't get the turquoise... Oh, sorry, the drowned aquamarine and the otter next to fish. Why did our food... Oh, it was probably just someone else recalculating their thing. Like, doing this probably forced a recalculation on someone who was copying their food from a lion. Militarize or bear. How do we set this up? I guess you need gold more than you need food. So if any of these isn't going to work, I guess it's the otter. But the otter can actually be on land, so I can do this. Just because you are amphibious... So... fish... Otter, fish... No. I want to put the otter here, but the otter's not allowed to be here. So fish, otter, aquamarine works. But I actually want it the other way around. I'd want fish, aquamarine, otter, sulfur. We managed to get the lion into a uniform. They're doing their Final Fantasy VII red inside the human costume bit. So he said, you're going to be... the otter, so you can be the sulfur. You're the otter. That's the drowned aquamarine. Then we need one for playing the fish. And that makes both of these extra happy. That gives us enough that we can have our extra Silestein. Then that alone makes you happy. $1,700, $1,700. You can have a toolsmith. Neither of these is likely to happen. if anything, I'm going to give you a water lily. So both of these fail. If we wanted one, technically that one is better. Another big Celestine, yes. And you're slightly short. But you haven't made your trades yet? You could come back with one more science invention that might do it. As well as making another invention. Sadly, you trade for fried chicken, which is not more science. Oh no, there we go, you're done. So we need to take one action and then your thing will unlock. We're rich enough that we can buy a blessing to bless Lion and then boost Lion. You're at 50. You're at 60-60. And the military base does copy that fully effectively. This copies less effectively. So the lion should be the first priority. Yeah. It's tempting to place your big things on the mountains, but then you can't lay a doggo blessing to get double booster on them. You're 50-70. She's 60-60. That's basically the same. I care about her boost thing more than yours. Yeah, so if I'm gonna do anyone, I think I do hers. Do we buy animal boost? Or do we do these first? We also still haven't placed monkey yet either. And monkey would do somewhat well with the yeah, her science is bad. We should give her the monkey next. Over there. Pay you to expand to it. Oof. Person who has never run out of upgrade slots. Monkey could go somewhere that isn't useful for monkey. We need to buy a turn. Monkey go. Monkey gets her a whole lot of science. He also boosted Bear up because it increased its ruggedness. Yeah, there we go. It finally realizes the bear has gotten better. Monkey, you did a good job. I feel like that's enough science that I am happy buying this. Then we uncover the gold one, which tempts us to grab it for Lion, but I think we just use 2 of these. So 1 on Bear, 1 on Lion. There's some temptation to do it to Monkey. You're at 2,000. You're at 1,500. What is Lion at? Lion's only base 500. Lion doesn't deserve this, sadly. Bear is the winner. Yeah, I think Bear is the winner. Butterfly bless Bear. $1,200 and $800 becomes $2,200. She copies it because of her military base. So 4,000 extra food, 1,000 extra gold. Brrr. She might even loop around to her next improved predators. She does. Which then also gets copied slightly more. Okay. You realize that you can blast furnace your Celestine. We need to assess whether you or you deserve it more, and the answer is you because you haven't hit your caps. On the other hand, giving you more is better because you copy it with the skyscraper. Buy bugs. More percent booster this one because it gets better copied by the skyscraper. Or do we science booster it more for more of this? No, I think the skyscraper is more important than this. Actually, they're about the same. Actually, no, which would be better? I guess we can test. Let's test. So, butterfly takes us to... Let's see what the end result is. Sorry, dragonfly. It certainly giga boosted the blast furnace. So end result of that way is 209.81. And if we do it the other way... Kind of looking like maybe the dragonfly wins. Well, actually, that looks quite even, considering that this is... This is... like 10 less, but this is 10 more, and this went up by like 3 or 4. So I think Drone Beetle wins. Drone Beetle also means we can play more of these, and playing more of them means that this will base scale more. So I think the Beetle wins. Then we should do you. God, those are getting hideously expensive. Doggo blessing this Celestine. Buy bugs, buy bugs. Percent boost this Celestine. 2,000 becomes... 5,000, near enough, 4.5. Which gets copied. by the blast furnace. It's also further scaling the Silistein's base because of more micros. Arguably, I should just shove garbage down on the methane, because it gets doubled, and then it further boosts the Silistein's, which gets copied. It gets copied. You have space left. Have some toadstools. Silestein goes to from 4.9 and 3. Sorry, 4.7, 3.9 to 4.9, 4.2, and they get copied, and they get copied. We did the bear square, so we should do the rock. 410 versus 412 prosperity, and also the other deciding factor was that the bug is cheaper, right? This one cost less, so I can squeeze in an extra, like I can come here and say, this rock gets 2 extra caterpillars, and then there's those 2 extra caterpillars, take these up by just under 5k, goes to 5.2, which gets copied. Scent mineral is still cheapest. Well, actually, no. The basic ones are still cheapest. I have enough food that I can take a food turn. Can we get enough to get the water lily to happen? The water lily needs 8, doesn't it? 4. You can really only realistically get 1 through the other thing that I haven't played. I could kill the watermelon. You don't do anything that great for me. But you'd only get me 2. I'd still need 1 more. I could play another otter. The otter would get us 1 more. I could play otter here and then kill the watermelon. So that takes us up by... And I would need to play the little possum as well. But possum could go over here, and who cares? So that's 1, 2... 1, 2... That's 3 things just to get the water lily online. But the water lily is also 8 bugs. And it's not like I have any other diversity spare to spend on anything else anyway. And we can't draft more of anything. So I think that's the plan. Trying to get the water lily up. So... Possum. Otter. No, it would take too many turns. It's going to take 1 of each of these. which is huge. No other reasonable way. Actually, there is. If I kill the water lily first, I can play the otter second. Without needing to buy an extra turn, I think. I think I can get away with one more turn. Because replacing something only, like, costs 1 point. So... Ah, and I can combine things. There's no reason that that can't be the... It's going to make these less effective. They're going to lose their I'm adjacent to enough fruits thing, but... So you're going to lose from 82 down to... 77. But, by doing that... One more otter. We get ourselves enough to do the water lily. Water lily would like to be here. Wouldn't? That's only one amphibious. You do need specifically amphibious, right? Yes. It wouldn't actually be happy anywhere. I don't think it's happy anywhere. Hmm. How do we solve that conundrum? It's really not going to be happy anywhere? No, it would be happy instead of the chert. Sorry, chert. Ah, but then I can't... Because it will kill the cattail. I can replay the cattail. But I don't want to eat these because they've got a booster in them. I still think eating those is the most reasonable. Yeah, Swamp doesn't let us mountain. And it wouldn't... It would need to be an underwater mountain for this bit. No, I think we have to accept that it's going to eat those. If only it cost one less. Okay. Cattail, come back. Actually, Cattail would do better here. I don't think Water Lily produces food. Yeah, Water Lily doesn't produce food. Cattail is better there. Oh, but that's murdered my diversity enough that I'm not going to be able to play it anyway. So there is no winning. No, well, there would be if the turn order... No, I think there will be. No, but I can't because the turn order doesn't work. I'd need to play the... I would need to be playing this before I played the other one. Right? Even if I buy an extra turn to play you... Doesn't work. Hmm. Is there another way around it? If I played something that... Basically, you shouldn't have been here. You should have been somewhere else, and I think we could have had that. It would need to be Chert here, erase this, replay Cattail, play other thing. I guess we'll try, but I don't think there's going to be enough actions for that. So Chert here. Eat. Replay Cattail. No, it's off by... I don't want to spend 145 on this. That's so many... Well, actually, it's still probably a net gain. Yeah, actually, it's still a net gain, so we just eat that cost. Doesn't matter which one goes where at the moment. And then finally the Water Lily. Which gives us enough bugs. It easily replaces the 2 that we ate. And gives us 6 more to play with. Where do we start spending them? Well, Mr. Otter here deserves some love. Silverstein goes back to as big as it was before we deleted the chart. And from here it's pure profit. We can afford one more of you. Do we have any that fits extra... Do we have any that fit extra in them? So we can get double value out of it that way. Looks like no. Oh, no. Yam. Yam and Rhino. Yam and Rhino is all that there is. Well, across to Yam and Rhino. You get to be blessed. Bring you over. Bring you over. Check on our Celestines before and after. So 5.2, 4.4. Yam. Yam. No. 5.2 has become almost 6. So 800 extra science for both of them, and they both get copied. Buy our last bugs. 3 extra sets of bugs. And now we just place them wherever, basically. Because there's no more that get double value. We could look at if anyone's near a thing and we could put them over. Like, it might be possible to get you to get a gold level, but realistically, no, your gold levels are too expensive. $18 of 3? Oh, the 30 isn't showing. No, something hasn't calculated here. This city will gain another invention if it gains minus 15 technology. We should also work out what we do with our last action. We get to play one more thing. We have at most 4 diversity to work with. So I think the winner is the yellow diamond. Unless there's a predator that we haven't placed, which would therefore scale the lions, which is probably more valuable. Yeah, another predator makes more sense. You aren't a predator. The only predators we will have are in zones that we haven't done, so we could have a snack. And that's it. Snack. Has science gone too far? The Stargazer says yes. It's only 270 science. I don't want to erase your monkey. Does anyone have a square that they've absorbed but that isn't used? You do not. You do not. You don't, and I can't afford to split this in half anyway. This could afford to become jungle. Then you can have snack. To give Lion one more little bit of boosting. Lion goes from 2.6 up to 2.9, let's say. So like 3 money levels for you at least. Let's spend all of our individual bugs. And we said we didn't really care where, because no one's near a tipping point. I don't think anyone's near a tipping point. You might actually be plausibly within money range. Your money is also very valuable, or your science, sorry, so this one would be good. Toadstool there. We'll get you a science level. And we should do the before and after of the Celestines as well. So currently 6.1, 5.1, that's easy to remember. 6.1, 5.1, and then we do all of them So you deserve this because you have so many percent boosters. Grasshopper. Grasshopper. Does anything else have inherent percents? This has inherent percent from being on a double overpowered square and a booster. So does this one. The ones in the ones in overleveled slots benefit slightly more, so we're looking for those. Like fish here, fish gets extra. So does otter. This gets 2 times extra. You get extra. You get extra. You get extra. Can't get you any extra. Possum gets double extra. Catfish gets extra. Oh, but we're done. Alright, so it was, what was it, 6.1 and 5.1 has become 8, or 7.5 and 6. So an extra 1,500 and an extra 1,200, which is copied by the blast furnace and the skyscraper. That's a giga blast furnace. 15k of blast furnace. Yours is at 13k. That gave us enough that we could afford another set of bugs. Well, this will be the last positive feedback loop. And another blessing. So, who deserves double-double again? Meerkat and Oat works. So does the double serval. Cat go. Oats. Have I seen a real blast furnace in person? I don't think I have seen a blast furnace. Dad's profession was blacksmith, so I've seen forges and used forges for like horseshoes and arbitrary small metal work. Got one more. Can we push anyone over the edge? A gold one would do it for you, so would a science one. Yeah, gold one is easy. Serval go. And that ended up giving it how much more? 8.2 and 7. Up from, what was it? 6.1 and 5.1? Positive feedback loop is dead. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do except looked at what drafts we could have had. So we could have had Rainforest. You took your sister and you to a plant once. You got to see an actual blast furnace and a lot of other interesting things. That sound cool. Capybara and legendary gold. Probably the legendary gold. Alright. Holy! Ooh, that's a good score. That is a lot better of a score than I was expecting. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Now, the only way it could have been better is if we got, like, Mosquito, so we could have shoved down even more. But we didn't get access to Mosquito. Humanity stands tall, having achieved a high level of prosperity. Okay, so it's going to be Silestine, and then probably Bear, and then Lion. Yeah, big. I mean, I think Mosquito would have done more. Just because it would be scaling the base number so much more than the little bit more percent. The difference between the two, the difference between two 40% and two 70% would be a big deal, but so would be, like, dozens of extra base number. So, how does that do? No, not credits. Planet. 2 16k Celestines, the bear, then the lion, and then the monkey. So as predicted. And how does it do for all-time highs? Oh, it's not quite top 3. It's off by 3 from being top 3. Borderline top 3 performance. And all the others were pure lion abuse. Not that we didn't use lion, but... Alright. Well then, from there... I think we'll say that's it, and then I'll have a break, and we'll be back with Movie Monday once I've had a bit of a snooze and some food. Who's up that we respect what they're doing? Pretty much Alto. So we'll send you over to Alto Funk. Before we do that, we need to have a look at what are the shortlists so we can inform you about what Movie Monday is likely to be. Having done Happy Party Pals, we can knock that off the to-do list. The Movie Monday likely candidates are... Men in Black for the PlayStation. Spawn Armageddon, maybe, for the PlayStation. And possibly Harry Potter 3 for the GameCube. But it might be something else. Those 3 are catching my eye at the moment. We'll see how we feel when I wake up. For now, though, over to Alto. Cheers all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed... Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals. It was better than I thought it would be. Definitely.